What's going on, guys? Welcome back. I know it's been a while. I wanted to play on Thursday. I had planned on playing on Thursday, but my buddy from the military was actually in town, so I had to cancel that. That's why I can't stick to the schedule. I never know what's going on in my life. But we're back, finally. I did play last night. I didn't want to stream last night because it was already late and I didn't know how long I was going to be streaming for. So I just played a little bit on my own and I got some stuff ready. Made some new tools. I've been messing with my windmill here. I got some hoppers in it now. These are just three plates of copper to make one hopper, and then this is like another 2 ingots to make this elbow. It runs into our pulverizer. I brought that from back at our place whenever we were messing with that, and it goes into another hopper into this chest. Right now it has crushed bauxite in it, but these are the materials. Oop, missed it. I put the materials that we're gonna need for steel in here. All of these needs to be crushed in a pulverizer. This is optional, but I think we do want to use it because this is the material that we're gonna need for the tier 2 of the fire clay bricks. Let me just show you what I'm talking about if you don't understand. Okay, so we're gonna need to build something out of fire clay bricks. Oh, it's not fire clay bricks. Is it? Yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm doing. But anyway, I need those materials. There's 3 levels to crafting the brick, because the brick breaks over time as you make your steel. So the higher the tier, the less likely it is to break. And we can make tier 2 with just adding this ingredient that Hobo Hat gave us. So we're going to do that. You'll understand a little bit more of what I'm talking about as we go along here. Refractory bricks, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, it's used for making these big bricks, and then we use these big bricks to make the actual place that we're gonna make our steel. So we have we have tier 2 bricks right now. Let me just look these up. See, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. In order to get tier 3, we need to have crushed limonite, which means we need to have steel already. So we can't make tier 3 until we actually have a tier 1 or tier 2. So with tier 2, this is the olivine crush that I was saying, but we need crushed quartz, bauxite, and 2 fire clay to make 1 brick. And then we need 8 bricks along with mortar, which I actually also crafted to make 1 piece of the wall. So we need a ton of fire clay is what I'm getting at. I don't think we have very much more flint is the issue. I know we could just get it along the surface, but that might take a while, especially during the snowy season, because we can't see what's actually on the surface. We have 18. And I think that's pretty much it. We're gonna need a ton of clay. So we're just gonna focus on getting fire clay for now. I also made a steel chisel. I don't know what I did with it. It was probably back up there. But yeah, I was just making a ton of these copper ingots. That's why I have all these molds here. And then I had to fire up these refractory bricks. So these are already fired and ready to go. I made like 30 something of them, which is quite a bit, but not very close to where we need to be. Here it is. It's blending in. Can we just do this? Oh, we can. We need those iron bits back. Just because we don't need those tools that we were trying to craft. I also made it more chests, so our storage system is technically not done, but what we were going for is done. I still want to get a better system up, but at least we have like all 8 double chests up there now. Let's just put some stuff away. I made more charcoal last night. I think I need bolt spears on me because this one's about to break. But I also made another charcoal pit over here. I saw someone do this on YouTube. They just had like their pit at ground level, and then they're able to stack their wood on this level and put their fire right here. I thought that was kind of a good idea of going about it, and then I was able to fill it in just from standing up here. So that's what I did. So we got that to mine whenever we get back. But let's close that off for now. Our hammer was pretty low, so I made another one along with our shovel. It's about to break. It has literally 1 durability left. And I made some steel shears to get more sticks to fire up the pilkins. But we don't need this stuff on us right now. I got a ton of wood for that charcoal too. So much that I broke my steel axe, and this is already about to break because I've been chopping wood with it. I guess we could pretty much take all of this with us, right? Might want to leave our hammer. I think that's good. Take our lamp with us. I want to put it in my offhand, but I know that our hunger will go down faster if we have 2 things in our offhand. And I have a bad habit of keeping two things in my offhand. I mean, in my hands. So I'll just keep it in my hand for now. Might change later if we're in a cave or something. I think it's either cold and these work a lot better, or Hobo messed with some settings, because now my cellar is like way good. Way too good. These onions are good for 7.1 years. And these grains are good for 66.1 years. So I think he kind of tweaked with the settings, unless it's just like that because it's cold outside. I kind of doubt that. I killed a bunch of animals. I have a bunch of fat now. It'd be good for making stuff like mechanical gears and all that. I got some more hides going here. You could use those for backpacks and whatnot once we get chromium, which is the main reason I want to get steel, just so we could upgrade our backpacks. But let's go get clay. Hold on, I'm texting and walking here. It's never a good combo. My mom wants me to bring my onion to dinner tonight that I've been growing, because we think it's finally ready to be pulled out of the ground. These flowers are nice. I actually have a large planter now. I think those would be looking nice in. We need to also bother Hobo for bees. I heard bees are pretty hard to find, but if you already have some, then they spread into like different beehives that are near it. So maybe we could mooch off of him and get some bees going. That'd be a major advancement towards getting more of these lanterns, more bandages. Okay. I think there was a large clay deposit out here that we were mining, right? Just out in the middle of the field, making it look ugly. Yeah, right here. Doing this out in the cold is probably not the best idea. But here we are. Oh, I also made another coat with our rug that we were using. So this is good condition. It's back up to 3 degrees Celsius plus. So it's keeping me a little bit warmer. The other one I just have back in the chest somewhere. It was like very poor condition. It wasn't doing anything for me anymore. We honestly should have brought more food, because this is about to go already. It's going to be a short trip. So whenever we were mining lime, we did run into flints in stone, but it almost wasn't worth wasting our pickaxe on, just because it would give us 1 per each stone that we mined. So I'm not sure if I want to do that to get flint or not. But I think that might be our only option, especially during winter. Going into this next year would still would be a major thing though. It would show that we advanced quite significantly in 1 year. Although I wish I did more farming. Especially for flax. I really want a good windmill going. So that's going to be our main objective for next year, is getting mechanical power, which means getting a lot of flax going so we could get our windmill cells. I checked on our greenhouse, and honestly it's not doing too hot. See in the bottom left how it's going down to -3 degrees Celsius? The greenhouse only gives like 5 degrees over what it is outside. So we're still having issues as far as growing flax in our greenhouse. So it's really not the time to grow even with the greenhouse. We're only going to get 50% yield because of the cold. This snow is in my face. I cannot tell which is clay and which is not. We're almost already done. Let me make sure I didn't forget any over here. This is what I mean by we can't really tell on the surface. This is a granite stone, but it's all covered in snow, so it blends in a little too well. Yeah, with our windmill that we have now, I mean, it gets the job done. It's just super slow. Especially if we want like one of those heave hammers. It's not good for that. I don't think it's gonna get enough wind to even power one of those. So I really want a 4-sided windmill that's maxed out. That's the goal. And then have that connected to all of our different things we could use it for. I've seen some pretty crazy ones on YouTube that I'm inspired by. You think this guy will join us all the way back? Oh, he's faster than us. That's not good. We left a deer over here. Oh, he's gonna kill us. I wonder if it's still there. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. It is not here. Okay, that's fine. I also don't know where I'm going as far as my house, so we can't really bring that guy back with us. I need a straight path. I find myself going in that direction a lot to the field, so we need a path going over there. I'm starting to shiver. Nine durability. Let's take this rabbit with us. We have a little bit of red meat. Look at I really want to work on another stew. I was like, my full hunger was gone, and I had one portion of my stew, and it filled up like the whole bar. So that stuff is really good. We'll leave the pelt for now. The hide. Okay, so we need fire clay. Do we have any more flint, or have we used it all? See what I mean? We have this chest now. It didn't used to be there. So technically this system is done. I'm still not the biggest fan of it. Let's move this actually. Right there. This is the ultimate setup that I could do. But like I said, I'm not too much of a fan just because sometimes the chests get blocked and you have to position yourself pretty good to get all of them open. Flint. That's lime. Salt. We got a little bit of flint here. Flint chunks. Flint chunk is what flint burns into the fire pit. So that's what we're going after. See, this is our coat. It's in terrible condition, plus 0 degrees Celsius. I think that's pretty much it for all of our flint, which is pretty sad. Unless we have some downstairs. I kind of doubt it. I need this. How do you make fire clay? Oh, it has to be powdered. This has to be ground up. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let's see if we have more flint down here. This is our mortar. I'm not seeing any. Nope. So the hunt for flint is on. We know where there's a lot of clay. It's not really a big concern for us. We have some fire clay. But it's definitely not going to be enough. Let's get some charcoal down here so we could get this fired up. Okay, ground this up, get a little bit more going. Oh, and I have my hopper right here, which is nice. That's a really good spot for it. I like to be able to access it from my kitchen, but it doesn't count this as a block. So this space just counts as being outside, which kind of sucks. I'm probably gonna change that in the future, but for now it's fine as long as I don't stay in the kitchen too long. It's just kind of like being outside right now, though. But yeah. Okay, that's going. I think we need to take a trip to go get more flints. And we could get more lime while we're there too, I guess, since we're going that way. Where do we want to put our clay for now? I guess this is a good chest since it's brand new. And we're definitely gonna need food, which we're honestly running a little low on. Okay, let's do it. Oops. Trying to take this with us. I keep getting on it. maybe pick it up. There we go. Maybe because the ore was attached to it, I couldn't pick it up. Let's go. I think this was the most efficient way, right? We gotta get a path going back here. Don't mind me, just walking through densely packed wolf area apparently. Can't believe we're going out here for flint. Who would have thought flint would be a important resource? Every time I found flint at the beginning, it was kind of a bummer that it wasn't a stone. Doing anything in the winter kind of sucks. It's hard to find resources, you're freezing, your hunger's going down fast. I feel like this place is freezing now that we're over here loading these chunks. Let's see if we could even get back home. We might freeze over the lake here. I think I had a hole right here somewhere. Maybe. Here it is. And this is what we're after, not you. Get out of here. And my lamp is going in my hands. We're gonna get hungry here fast. Because we're mining and we have two things in our hand. But see, this is flint and limestone. Doesn't appear to be very much here, which is quite unfortunate. And that's it. Let's go back. Just kidding. I think we also need this bauxite. We're running kind of low on it, and it is one of the ingredients that we need to pulverize. So we'll probably fill up our inventory on it, just so we have a lot of it. It'd be really nice if we found more flint underneath this. Kind of doubt it though. Welcome to last stream. Just mining resources. So much fun. Yeah, I guess we just continue. Let's kind of stay in between the lime and the bauxite. Maybe we'll come across some more flints that way. I'm not sure if flint could spawn in bauxite itself, but we know for sure it could spawn in the lime. Granite rock. What is granite doing out here? I'm assuming that flint could spawn in granite too, so this might be a good direction to continue looking. Such a waste of a steel pickaxe though, just mining stones. But I guess that's what it's for, right? It's not like Minecraft where you could just, you know, make a cobblestone generator and have unlimited pickaxes. To where you could just only mine important stuff. In this game, everything's important in some way. I think we're also going to need more steel. I mean more iron. So we're going to have to go back to our iron mine. Mine some more of that out. And potentially wait for Hobo to get back. Just so you can find out where that olivine is. And get tier 2 bricks. Because I have a feeling that what we have is not going to be enough to complete a tier 2 still making thing. But I'm glad that we figured out that we could use that for a tier 2 brick rather than just use it for glass. I feel like if I just melted it all into glass immediately, I would have felt like it was such a waste. I almost feel like we might have wasted it somewhat. Not technically wasted it, but we could have just made a tier 1 without using it. And then got some steel, use that steel that we crush up to make a level 3 right away, and use that olivine for that. But level 2 is cool. almost done here. We ran into granite. And there goes our pickaxe before we finished. Okay, that is fine. Let's head back. Is this the right direction? Yes. Coffee break. Okay, where do we put our rafts? That got me wet, didn't it? Nope. I'm still dry. Which is good because being wet in the cold is never a good idea. We went in through here. This is kind of like where that path is. But honestly, I don't know. I kind of want to put a path right here and have this as like a dock area, because this is kind of in the way right there. So we should clear out some way over here, make it more defined. Because then we'd have to go out this way and then this way. Right here, we could pretty much go straight. We just need to like put something right here. Maybe carve a tunnel through there. Maybe even put like a lighthouse on this island right here. That's right behind us. Right there. Maybe, oh no, it's this one. Put a lighthouse right there so we can know when we're getting close to home. And then this will be our port. Right in here. Or dock, whatever you want to call it. Although with this It does freeze because the islands are so close together. So it's kind of nice to have a wider open area. It's something to also consider for winter time because we can't even get all the way in there. So if we wanted our dock right there, then it'll be difficult getting it over here. Does that make sense? Need some more red meats. These guys can't jump this high during the winter, so it makes it a lot easier to kill them whenever you find them trapped like that. Home sweet home. Okay, this flint finish, it did not, it only made 6. Didn't we put like 5 charcoal in there? And it only made 6. Oh, it's not very cool. Let's put this bauxite up here. Okay. Now what? We still need more flint, obviously. But we need to fire up the one that we already have. So let's get some charcoal. And this windmill's working. Making some more crushed bauxite. I don't know how that one slipped through. Okay. How much charcoal do you need? There's 4 to get you going. I'll put 4 in this one. Okay, what can we do right now? We could go make another pickaxe while these cook up. We're already down to 18 iron blooms. The only issue I see with this design is how are you supposed to get out? I guess you could just use like one piece of dirt to get out. I really want to have a design where I don't have to do anything to get out. I could just jump out, you know? Or even just walk out. And I kind of feel like iron doors are the key to that. I just don't exactly know how that would work. Ooh, that was my medium fertility. I don't want to use that. I'll use this low fertility so I don't have to come back for it. Like so. See, I like this design just because you could reach all the way to the back. Just stack your wood right here without needing to go down into it. Let's get our tongs. And our hammer. This might break on us. We want a pickaxe. Okay. This way. this way. Now we just break these off. And boom. Sweet. We got our pickaxe back. And we didn't even break our hammer yet. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'll let you guys look at this burn while I'm gone. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This did not cook all the way. So I think flint's gonna be a huge issue for us moving forward. So during the winter, I think we'll just work on getting our iron stuff up, because we're gonna need quite a bit of that for moving forward with this anyway. So I want to work on an anvil. That's what we'll work on right now. We'll let these finish cooking. I'm probably gonna need more charcoal. Hopefully that's enough. But yeah, let's work on getting our anvil up. Which means we need to refine all of these iron blooms into iron ingots. Could we make more iron blooms? "20 pieces turn into 1 iron bloom. We could make 2 more with this." And I think that's pretty much it for our iron, right? We got limonite, and that doesn't equal 20. I don't think you could combine those. I'm not positive. Lead, gold, quartz, silver, zinc. This is our trophy block. We're not going to mine this. Iron bits. That was from our tools. We could use those to get 2 more ingots. I'll actually fire those up now. there goes my hammer. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this one because this is my backup up here. So we should probably make another one pretty fast. And we'll start making the base of the anvil. I don't know what that looks like. Anvil base. This one. Okay, we're gonna need to fire up some more. Along with this, we're gonna need to fire up. This did not smelt. Is that even able to go in a crucible? Can I put crucibles in the forge? I cannot. I think I might need to use a bloomery for these to get them back into iron ingots, right? Because they're not smelting in the crucible. So let's make some more bloomeries. I cannot mix and match those. Okay, that should make iron blooms, I believe. Let's get some more going here. At least once we get our iron anvil, we'll be able to make some more meteorite tools, so they won't break as often. How is our windmill doing? Okay, it started moving on to quartz and olivine, which is very good. I thought it was just gonna be at like 12 bauxite, but it seems to be working pretty good. Hopefully we're not losing any materials up the front here. Doesn't seem like it. I'll show you guys this real quick. I haven't even showed you up here really. Oops. Yeah, it's working on olivine right now. Then I'll go back to crushed quartz. But the way that this works is it flows into this pulverizer, and then I put some iron caps on these pulverizer arms, so it's able to crush items that flow into here, and then it drops down the back into this other hopper that goes into the chest. And that's how that works. We could actually put a chest full of bauxite or quartz if we wanted to, which might actually be a smart idea. Just so that's constantly going without us checking on it. But we'll work on this for now. Oops. Can we finish this one before it cools down too much? That is the question. Boom. Okay. Now we'll fire this back up, get it nice and hot, along with these. Oops. How much iron are we gonna need for this chainmail? If we were to make iron chainmail, which I would like to do. Chain armor. So we need 6 for the head armor, the helmet, and we already have that leather, so that's 4, 8, 12. Plus 14, 16, 18, 22. 22 plus 6 is 28, just for the head and the whatever, the body. So we're gonna need quite a bit more iron. F. Went a little bit too far there. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I think we're just about done with this. Just need this last piece. And drop this off. Let's make sure we don't ruin it by accident. That would suck to be needing to use another piece of iron for this that we don't need to. Boom. Okay, we got the base. Now we just need the top. Cool, cool, cool. Making progress, making progress. Let's check on our windmill. Still crushing olivine. Do we have another chest we could put in there? So we could get its crush our bauxite whenever that's done. I don't think we have a chest, but I think we do have nails to make one. Yes. Oh, we could actually make 4 chests. Maybe we should upgrade this to a bigger chest. To a trunk. Oops. No. Get on the hopper. There you go. And then we'll fill this up with bauxite. Does that flow into there? No. I don't understand why. but we'll look at that in a second. We gotta come back down to iron before it cools down. Oops, I'm messing up majorly here. Okay, one more. It's almost cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it before it cools down too much, but we'll try. Sweet. We did it. Now let's start working on the top. We are starving. Now we just need to add more material. Get these going and go eat something so our screen isn't shaking. Cool. Okay. While those are warming up, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. It'll be a lot faster this time, trust me. Okay. I did not mute my mic, but that is fine. Let's get these on here. Can I actually? No, I can't. I have to make them into ingots first. This one has a lost leg on it. I really need to work on episode 2 on my YouTube channel, just because I'm running out of storage space with all these videos that I'm downloading. So if I don't do much this week, it's because I'm working on my video. I want to put one out at least every 2 weeks, I think. So we're already a week in, and I haven't even started working on it. Cool, cool, cool. Now we gotta warm these back up. I'm kind of wondering if the reason that I wasn't able to have items flow through my chest was because it's a trunk and not a chest. Because I feel like they should be able to flow through. So let's try a chest, see if that works. I don't see why a chest would be any different than a trunk. Oops. It's not flowing into there. I'm wondering if there's like a different kind of hopper or something. Or if it just doesn't flow into hoppers from chests for some reason. I don't understand how it could flow into a chest but not out from a chest. I don't know. Let's fill this up with the bauxite that we have though. And let it continue doing its thing. We're gonna need a new hammer after this, regardless of if it gets finished or not. I'm not even gonna bother moving that. I'm just gonna get another piece on here. I don't know why it fell off the sides like that. That was kind of annoying. I thought it was just gonna stack on top. It's requiring so many more hits because I have to move all this material back over here. So close, but yet so far. We're gonna need to move this material back over here. I realize I'm not doing this most efficient way while I'm trying to do this legit. We're so close. Oops. Keep moving that up too much. And I just need to break these off. Awesome. Now I need to warm these back up, and then I can put them together. Do I have to mine this to pick it up? I guess so. Okay, we're gonna need our bauxite. I think we just need one, but we might need two. I know we already had some crushed bauxite somewhere. Powdered bauxite. Needs to be ground up. Let's see if we could just do it with one, so we don't have to ground up our last bauxite. It's warming up. It is warming up. So after this, I guess we'll get some meteoric tools and go mining for some more iron. And hopefully find some flint along the way. Okay, let's see if this is warm enough. Must apply borax as the next step. One piece, and that was good enough. Now we just take our hammer and hit it until it forms our anvil. Let's go! We got an iron anvil now. Tier 3. Out with the old and with the new. Okay, let's warm up some of our meteorite. Two pieces melt into one meteoric iron ingot. So I need to make bloomeries again. Luckily those nuggets just went into iron ingots right away. I don't need to get the blooms again. Go through that whole process. Alright. Let's just make as many as we can. So that's 12. It should make 6. Whenever that's done heating. Let's fire those up. Those will probably take a while, so I guess we'll just make a thing while we wait. A pickaxe, because we have one already made. We just need to warm it up so we can make a pickaxe out of it. Let's make some more bloomery. So that should make 4. Yep. Let's fire that one up. Okay, so we're at 8, 9, 10. 10 iron ingots that we could make right now. Oh, we should actually make a hammer, huh? That'd probably be a smarter move. This isn't a heave hammer, right? Iron hammerhead. I mean, meteoric iron hammerhead. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 6. Eight. Nine. And 10. Let me just break these ones off. Boom. We got a hammer. Backup hammer. Okay, now our pickaxe is pretty decent. Only has 5 durability missing, so we could go and get stuff with that. More iron. Let's put some stuff away. I should actually grind up our flint. See how much fire clay we could get. I think every one flint gets 8 fire clay. So we actually have quite a bit. I still don't think it's enough though. But we shall see. So every one turns into 8 fire clay. Every 8 fire clay makes 4 bricks. So it really dwindles down whenever you start making stuff. And then you need 8 bricks to make 1 block of brick. So you need to double that. So I guess that means that 2 powdered flint turns into 1 block. So we should have like 15 blocks worth, if my math is not wrong. Let's get our clay. And we'll see how much we can make. Tier 2. We made 20 with that 20 olivine. We still have 41. So let's get that crushed ASAP. I believe it goes down the line. Like, since this is in the front, it'll crush the olivine first before it goes onto the quartz. So that means we can make about 40 more. 40 more bricks. Do we have more raw bricks? Because we can only smelt 12 at a time in a bloomery. We have 1. We need to make 1 more. Then we could get 2 bloomeries going. But for now, oh no, not bloomeries. We need to put these in a pelt. Guess we'll fire that up. Not in a major rush, so we'll save our charcoal and use wood. There's still one bauxite stone, two bauxite stones that's gonna crush first, because that was next in the queue, and it's not working very well. It's not very windy. Where did our other refractory bricks go? Here they are. And we're gonna need our mortar. Mortar was pretty straightforward in getting. You just needed lime. I think I did it last night off of stream, so I'll show you guys real quick. I did it in this barrel. Yeah, you need quick lime that gets into slacked lime, and then you just put sand in there and it makes mortar. So I got a ton of mortar, and that's how you make the refractory bricks. It actually makes two. I didn't even realize that. That's actually pretty major. Maybe we should see how much stuff we got going on. This guy's in my bedroom. Two of them. It's because I took that light out of there. I'm just afraid to make these bricks because I don't really know what I'm doing, and I want to make the wrong one. So let's look up a coke oven. Coke is what is used to coal, what charcoal is to wood. A coke oven is multi-block structure of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks. An iron hatch door is often easily a 3x3x3 cube of refractory bricks with a center empty. So do we even need refractory bricks? Or can we make it out of fire clay bricks? I don't know, let's make one block, because I'm pretty positive we're going to end up needing these anyway. And I think it'll give us a schematic of what we're doing. We might actually need the coffin and all that. Which I will need my normal silk touchstone for, along with my chisel. So we need 3 blocks, hammer and chisel. 1, 2, 3. Hammer. Oh, those needs to move down. 1, hammer and chisel. I think I need a couple of those, right? Good, this is going to be your coffin now. And hammer. Actually, you're kind of in the way, dude. We actually gave something. I feel like those guys never give anything. Gave flax fibers. Now how do I make the lid? Is it just like that? No. Oh, I need powdered borax for that. Which means we might have to use the last of our borax. Hopefully it gets into 2 pieces, because I think that's how many we need. It's in our inventory. Let's crush this up and see what it gives us. Two pieces, very nice. Okay, take these along with that. Chisel, hammer, and 2 coffin lids. Okay, so that's what it's gonna look like. I need to eat. And that gives us the layout of what we're gonna need to build for our coke oven. Will this give us our brick back if we break it? Yes. Okay, I don't know why that's red. I don't know exactly what that means. Okay, that's how big it is. I don't know what the red parts are and what that part is. I'm assuming that part's the refractory brick, but I don't know what the bottom section is. Construction and building Svenmenton furnace requires 65 blocks of refractory bricks. And we have 2 currently, which come in 3 different qualities: Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Each tier is more robust against heat damage than the last. You also need 6 refractory bricks and an iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids. Done. From either granite, blah blah blah. Place a 3x2 flooring of graining in the middle of it, and place both stone coffin sections in opposing directions so it can create a large container. With shift plus right mouse click on the coffin, which will see an outline showing where you need to place the remaining refractory bricks, and the iron door. You can add additional refractory bricks on the outside of the structure if you wish, but keep the air pathways in the interior of the structure clear. Okay. I'm still not positive. I'm gonna have to look this up, honestly. I think it's pretty simple, but I know that there's different kinds of refractory bricks. Like there's ones with like slits in them, and I'm not sure where to put those or how to make them. We could probably start working on our iron door though, because that's something we're gonna need. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pieces of iron to make a door. Do we have that many? I think we only had 10, right? 3 plus 5 is 8, 9, 10. But we have some cooking here. Oh no, that's meteor. And it's actually ready. So we're not even gonna have enough to build these plates. To build all of them, I mean. So we're definitely gonna need to go get more iron before this is done. But let's just see how to start crafting this thing. I'm watching a quick video. Okay, I think we can make what I was talking about like this. Yeah. And then that goes at the bottom, I believe. So that way the charcoal could actually warm it up. Six grates. So we actually need to make another set. We probably should have put the coffin after this. I don't know. I don't know what this red stuff is, honestly. But I know for sure that this stuff is refractory bricks. So we'll build those. As much as we can. We only have 6. I guess we'll just build as much as we can out of the olivine and do the rest with tier 1 because we're not going to have enough. So it should be queued up now. Yeah, there's 2 in there. Let's go get more. Oh, we have these, huh? They're already cooled off. Oops. Gotta make some plates for our door. What is going on? Am I lagging or what? Why is that not moving? I think it's too cold, huh? That's probably the reason. Let's make that into a plate. Okay, we see what goes into making a plate. I'm not gonna bore you guys with this too much. I'm just gonna cheat, honestly. This is basically what a heave hammer would do once we get that anyway. But this is too much. This is kind of like trying to clay format. It just takes too long for something so simple. So I'm just gonna go in here, do this. And break my hammer. We'll just make these plates real quick so we can move on to mining iron, since we're gonna need more to finish this door anyway. need 6 plates. I have enough for 2 more. Then we just need 2 more iron to make 1. To make the door. Oh, I really just did that. That stupid hammerhead. I misclicked. I clicked up here rather than the plate. So now I gotta break that one down, I think. And then fire it back up in the bloomery. I'll waste more fire clay bricks. Yeah, it won't let me add this to it, which is very unfortunate. Well, we can't make another plate yet. But I want a drink and I want to go to the restroom before we start getting more iron, so I'll be right back again. 2 minutes. Be right back. And I'm back. Let's go get some iron. Our food reserve is not doing too hot. We might actually have to cook some pies first. which means that we might need to go get some more trees to chop. Yeah, let's go chop more trees so we could get more wood and fire up our oven. But our axe isn't doing too hot, so let's make a meteoric axe. It's just a bloomery. Doesn't have anything in it. Almost broke that for no reason. And while we're at it, we might as well make a pickaxe. And I put my torch down. I just got to keep my torch on me 24/7, I think, until I get another torch holder. Get some liquid death going. Also known as sparkling water. Well, I could actually cook up those. It's kind of a waste, but it needs to be done. Ouch. Okay, I get it. It's hot. Stop picking it up. Okay, axe first. This. Okay. Now I need my hammer again. No, we're not gonna waste time. Pickaxe head. Cool. Get 2 sticks. And we're good. Let's go chop some trees in our backyard area. Okay, I think we're far enough back. Let's chop some of these maple trees down. Get a good supply of wood going. This might be my own personal orchard that I set up to gather all my wood needs back here. I don't feel terrible taking all these down. It's kind of my area. I should really go get that resin that we marked on the map. They're probably all ready again. Gotta get those every like 3 days. Just to build up my supply for whenever we do more windmill stuff. So this one has 900 durability. Mining speed for wood is 8.4. This has 1200 durability. Mining speed for wood is 9.6. So pretty good difference there for the meteoric iron. And that's pretty much all we can hold. If we mine, or if we chop down any other tree, we won't be able to take everything back. So I think that's good for now. go up here and put some of our wood in our storage place. Chop these into firewood. How can we make this to where we constantly have wood in our hands? Stack these up. Oh, what happened there? Cool. Now we'll fire these up. Actually, let's get our dough ready. This might take a while, just because we gotta crush it in this. I saw that we had a piece of flour over here in our storage area where it shouldn't be. Rye flour. We are making spelt grain. What kind of flour do we already have? Flax. That's the bad one. This is what we honestly need our windmill for, is to make flour. Everything else I think we could crush with a hammer or a pulverizer. We'll make enough for 6 pies. What's 6 times 4? 24? And then we'll continue doing this while the pies bake, of course. But we might as well accomplish 2 things at once. I just don't want to waste wood on preheating our oven and not having the dough ready. Okay, I think that is enough for 6 pies. Make some dough. If our guests come over, we did not drop our pies on the ground, okay? We did not drop the dough on the ground. Let's see how many pies we can make. Six pies. My math was actually correct that time. Maybe we should make this permanent in here. Just move it back here as one of our appliances. This won't be the only one that we have, of course. We'll have one hooked up to a windmill. If we just need to make some dough, it would be nice to have this right here in our kitchen. I'd be the best at PlateUp. I've never played it before, but I feel like that was pretty boss what I just did. We need water to make some more dough. I don't know if that's going to be enough fuel to finish cooking those. It might be. I think it could cook on 180, right? But either way, that's all of the dough that we had. So I think I'm satisfied with that. Have a ton of onion pies and has SpongeBob breath. Sweet. We didn't even need to warm it up again. Made 15 pies. How do you like that? No burnt pies. Take 2 with us and leave 13. Oh, we're bringing our bucket with us. We don't need to. And some of this stuff could go in our storage room. I think that's pretty much it, right? We're ready to rock. Let's go get some more iron. Okay, where was our iron in the first place? Because I already forgot. I think it was on this island, right? Iron. Sweet. Iron Island. What did he call it? Whatever that is. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Okay. So we're gonna need our boat. We might have just hopped off of our boat and left it, right? In the water. I'm thinking that we did. But I think we had another boat. Let's see if it's in here. Another raft. Any rafts? Not seeing any, honestly. We might have to go back for our other one. Let's actually just make one. Who are we kidding? I don't want to waste time traveling. Dude, I was gonna leave you alone because you weren't bothering me, and now you die. You want some too? Anyway, back to chopping our tree. Okay, rafts. think I might need flax, huh? Which is unfortunate because I don't think I have any. No, you could actually use cattails for rope. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pieces of wood. Perfect. I said perfect. How's our greenhouse here doing? It's been a couple days since I checked it. Not too hot. Still growing. Obviously, it's only at 50% because it's cold in here. But whatever. Probably won't harvest that until spring, maybe. I don't know if the cold affects it like when I harvest it, or if that's just like permanently 50% even when it warms up. Rafts. Cattails. 1, 2, 3. And like that. Okay, moving on. Let's actually go this way through our backyard again. To the water. I'm kind of wondering if we should bring a reed basket with us. That way we could load that up. Nah, I think our inventory should be plenty enough. We don't want to get too greedy. Although I do want chainmail armor, which is going to take quite a bit of iron also. Maybe we should have took more than 2 pies with us. I guess we'll see if that's enough. I'm telling you right now, it's going to get real boring in a few minutes here. So if you got something to do, go do it. Otherwise, we're in for a long mining trip. Excuse me. We're heading the right way, right? Yes. That's kind of cool. It shows the pathway. The X marks the spot. I think there's ladders going down there, hopefully. I did not bring any with me. I'm trying to find where we went down. It's not exactly clearly marked. I think it's probably in this. Oh yeah, mine entrance. Veneer iron mine entrance. Oh, there is a pillar. It was pretty easily marked. I just was blind to it. Why? Look at this guy building the entrance out of iron itself. I don't exactly want to get in the water. I'm gonna go down this entrance. Not the straightest path, but it will work. And now we're at the entrance.
There's even torches down here. Rich crystallized chunk of hematites. Oh, hello. Please leave me alone. I did not want to run all the way back here. And then I would need another boat too. Okay, before we go further, let's see how much we actually need. How much these give us. Crush with hammer to extract nuggets. When pulverized, turns into crushed iron. I don't have my hammer on me. 30 units of iron bloom. So 1 nugget is 5 units. 20 pieces smelt into 1 iron bloom. So 1 of these makes how many nuggets? It says 30 units. And that's per 1. So each 1 is going to be how many? Each 1 is going to be 1 full iron ingot. That doesn't make sense. 30 units. I think I need 100 units, right, to make 1? I don't know. I needed my hammer. Did not bring it. Let's just get quite a bit. We'll share some if we don't need this much. Looks like he already mined out quite a bit though. So I think he should be good for a while. We just need to get to steel. Once we get there, then we could get a ton of more different irons that we can mine closer to home. That looks interesting. I wonder what's down there. Oh, probably badness. I'll leave that alone. I'm not really as advanced as you, Julian, if you're watching this. And I cannot light up my area with torch holders. I can't even light up my own house with torch holders. So forgive me for not lighting up all of this area that I'm mining out. I need zinc. And that's honestly what I should be mining right now. I'm making this place look ugly. Let's make sure that we did not leave any behind. Okay, quick break. 1 minute. Well, that sucks. Where are my headphones? Okay. Well, I should have seen that coming, honestly. Thanks. I wonder if Julian has a boat that I could borrow, a raft. Because I'm gonna need one. We made another bridge. This is a safety hazard, by the way. He has a scrap blade hitting you right as you walk in his door. Oh, he's getting ready to pulverize. I need a boat. Do you have a boat? Somewhere. I'm not finding any boats, which is unfortunate. Unless he has it in the water already, which just might be. There is one. Does it have a paddle though? It does. I'm gonna borrow this. I need to get my stuff back before it despawns. I guess the point of the entrance is to put your raft right next to it. That's why it's still in the water, I'm assuming. I can see the entrance. The Iron Arch. You guys want to hear my collarbone pop? It didn't work. But for some reason, I think my collarbone is messed up. Since I since I got back from skiing, I was snowboarding actually, and I fell a lot. And ever since then, my shoulder's kind of been messed up, and now I could pop my collarbone every so often, which probably isn't great, but it doesn't bother me too much. It's just a little uncomfortable. Okay, if I get off, is this gonna put me there? Yes, it is. Oops. I was just trying to put this on here. There. That guy is waiting for me. Good thing I brought this spear. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? If I get my stuff, then I could kill these guys. Oh, don't kill me, please. Okay, that is our sign to get out of here. Let me just make sure I didn't leave anything behind. any ores on the ground. I don't think so. I'll only get a little bit more. Okay, let's go. We got all of our stuff right? I think so. If you think that's a lot, then I apologize, but once we get steel, then we'll be able to get more iron. That's my philosophy on the matter. Okay, let's go get our raft back so we could give this one back to Julian. I have a feeling this is the wrong side. We came in right here, right? There we are. think this thing was parked right in here, right? So let's take it back there. That little island right there would be a really cool spot for a lighthouse. Maybe not, it's kind of narrow, but it would be nice. It's kind of like the entrance of this area, I feel like. But it is pretty small. Coming on into Julian State Harbor. There, like it never left. Maybe I should have left my boat over there. Oh well. I am cold. Let me warm up. I want my hammer to see how much iron we actually got. So it says 30 units of iron bloom. What does that mean? And that each one gets into 6. You need 20 pieces to make 1 iron bloom. That was 3. So each one, 4 of these should make 1. I have a stack right here, at least, and then 4 extra. So it's actually more than the stack. Let's get these cooking, I guess. think I could put 120 in there at a time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That makes 6 iron ingots. And just to be sure, I can't put any more, right? No, I cannot. Okay, put some charcoal in there and get it going. Let's get this other plate warmed back up and finished. We're gonna need more iron blooms to cook all this iron. We have fire clay, but do we really want to use our fire clay on getting iron? Or should we use all the fire clay on that? I'm thinking probably do it on that. Because in order to get fire clay, we're going to need flint. And obviously we can't get flint right now. Ouch. Okay, now we're just waiting on this iron. So I can make another plate, make a door. But we should fire these up. We can make 6 more iron. Slowly but surely. Was that all of our olivine? Transporting nothing. I think that was all of it. All of our olivine. So if he didn't mark it on the map, then I think that's pretty much it. We're gonna have to use tier 1, which is fine. don't think he marked it yet. So we'll just make tier 1 for the rest of it, which is actually going to speed up things quite a bit. We're going to need more bauxite and crushed quartz. See, mining all of that quartz wasn't a complete waste of time. I'll just fire all this up. We need to go back to our grass farm. Oh, we have a little bit more here. Enough to start all these up. How about that? Do we have enough sticks though? That's the real question. Oh yeah, plenty of sticks. And I just need the wood now. Oh yeah. Now what? Now we wait for our iron and make another plate to make a door and wait for those to cook so we could construct this. And we have quite a bit of charcoal to light it up whenever that comes around. So what else do we need to do? Pretty much nothing. I think we're in a good spot right now. But I need the restroom. BRB. Actually, I'm gonna go inside because last time was not fun. What do I use to kill you? Okay, be right back. Back. think these are almost done. Hopefully. I guess what we could do is go chop down some more trees and get more charcoal burning. It's always good to have charcoal. I think someone's here. It might be the neighbor, actually. Really need more space already for my metals. Cool. Let's go chop down trees. It's December 10th. It's been 8 days I've been playing. Since Hobo's been on. Hopefully I don't leave anything behind, because it could get lost in the snow pretty easily. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not tall enough, luckily. I kind of feel like I should be trimming these leaves before I cut down the trees to get more sticks. Okay, I think that's enough sticks for a little while. I'm just gonna focus on wood now. Almond break. That kind of hurt my jaw. I was eating almonds, if you didn't get that. I downed that full little bag that I had, and it kind of hurt my jaw chewing all that. Anyway, I think we have enough wood to fire up charcoal, at least for one of our things. put these sticks away. And this grass and stuff, I guess. One thing I wish this game had, which it kind of does already with tools, but I wish that when you're putting firewood, if it's in your inventory, then it'll just continue putting it rather than me needing to switch every time it run out. But whenever a tool breaks, it automatically goes to the next tool if you have the same kind of tool in your inventory. So it's possible. It's just not implemented for some reason. And we don't have enough. But our iron is ready. And we can make 12 more with the bricks we got back. Let's chop down a little bit more trees while those are warming up so we could get our charcoal going. Cool. Now we could actually make our iron door. Look at that. It's gonna go right there. We just don't have a floor yet. Okay, we need chains. Iron chain. Next thing up is a hammer before I actually finish these chains, because this one's pretty low. Just need one of these. And there we go. We have 8 pieces of iron chain. How many pieces do we need for body armor? Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2, 4, 6 more pieces of iron to complete our iron body armor, chest armor. And how many more for head? For helmet? Two, 4, 6. Four. 2, 4, 6. So these 2 that finish up should be enough for a full shirt and helmet of chainmail armor. How is our windmill doing? Not super great. And now we wait. How many do I need for my leggings? Armor. Chain leg armor. Iron. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I need 2 more bloomeries going in order to have enough chains for that. So I think I want to use that fire clay for that. Although I do need to cook it up, which is not going to happen right now because all of these are going. unlit. What do you mean unlit? Was it even going? Wasting my time. Guess I can make this one for now. Chainhead armor. Durability 800. Flat damage reduction 1.3 HP. Percent protection 84%. Protection tier 3. Makes my healing effectiveness minus 10%. Hunger rate plus 10. Not plus 10. Hunger rate plus 7. Range weapon accuracy minus 3%. Range weapon charge time plus 6%. Walk speed minus 3%. So I don't really need to worry about ranged weapons. The only thing that really affects me is my healing effectiveness, hunger rate, and walk speed. Look at these bricks already. What did I do with my mortar? There it is. Where did we put our iron door now? Oh, it's on us. "25 blocks are missing or wrong." So I think that means we need 25 more refractory blocks. We could fire up at least 2 more of these tier 1s. Excuse me. Our iron blooms are ready. And it's too cold. Let's get another 6 going. And let's get a hammer before we go further, because this one's already about to break also. And we'll make it out of meteorite, of course. So we have 4 fire clay bricks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 2 more. I think that was all of our fire clay though. think I still had one flint up here. That might just be enough to get us another bloomery. Yes. Is that enough for the armor plating? We need 2 in the middle. And boom. Look at that. Let's get a good look at ourselves. Heck yeah. We got a little jingle jingle when we walk. thumbnail. Okay, let's take this off so we don't damage it. Now we just need the pants. We never even started this charcoal. Got too distracted. Hopefully there's no holes in it, because by this point I cannot tell. But I think it's basically a waiting game from here. I've already been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. So I think I should take a break for a while. I might get back on tonight, more than likely. So you have that to look forward to. But other than that, I'm getting pretty close to getting still, guys. Just stay tuned. We might do that tonight. If not, then this next week. Okay. See you guys later. Peace.